I'm back. Alright, there we go. Sorry about the extra couple of minutes. I'm 6 minutes late this time, right? But I was making sure that all of my notifications were getting out. All that stuff. I was working on a couple of things for the stream before this. I was doing a little bit of due diligence on my part. And also saying hi to a friend of mine, Aoife Zera, who's streaming right now. The Final Fantasy 14 online main story quests. So I just wanted to pop in there, say hello. That has very little to do with my prep time, though. Let me just... make sure everything is working as it should. Yeah. Hey! Oh, there's a couple of messages in chat from when I was testing things earlier. Don't mind that. But yes, indeed, I was testing out some chatbot features. And indeed a Ko-Fi thing, just because I heard about the scam going around. Involving Stream Elements and... what was it? PayPal, yeah. PayPal donations and tips via Stream Elements apparently are really easy to be manipulated. And because there's a back charge, it just has something to do with the way that PayPal is. You can really easily back charge those and get scammed. So I really didn't want to do that. Everybody was saying use a Ko-Fi. I'm like, okay. So I was investigating that, checking out that stuff. I thought I cleared the chat from that, but apparently you can still see it anyway here. But that's whatever. I think everybody knows that my stream is just a little bit jank. There's a little bit. I do my best. How's everybody doing today, though? How are you doing, chat? My day has been pretty good so far. There hasn't really been much day to talk on, but I woke up, I ate some food, and I did some chores. And I've already kind of described to you the rest of my day, what I've done before, immediately before doing the stream. That moment whenever it's like, I woke up an hour before the stream. No, I woke up like 3 hours before the stream. Take that. I've had time to take a shower and eat lunch because it's lunchtime. It's not breakfast time. I will say, like, breakfast is, you know, breakfast depends on when you wake up, perhaps. And for some people that's true, but for me, I usually just skip breakfast. Don't believe him. Reese Kaiser, known notorious liar. Wants everyone to think he wakes up in the morning. Well, joke's on you, I did. Just barely. Just barely. You can't wait for breakfast. You're a breakfast lover? You can't wait for breakfast in 30 minutes. I don't lies. I don't lies. I truths. I only ever truths, ever. I've never told a single lie in my life. Had not eaten anything yet. Breakfast may be relative, but it's also still an important meal. Eat something. Have yourself a morning meal. Reminding anyone who's watching, make sure that you drink water and eat food. It sounds like it's something that's difficult to forget. Blinks at work. Yeah, you are at work. You wake up 30 minutes before you go to work. Yeah. I mean, that was me back when I was taking classes. Nowadays, I can't stand doing that. Is this that maturity thing that everybody talks about? Is this that growing up sort of thing that people talk about? No time to eat. Hey, that was me too. My work just kind of also makes me even less able to eat. If you wake up right before you go to work, you can still make sure you have things that you can eat before you go to work, right? Popular choices of mine are toast and cereal. And if anyone is saying toast isn't a breakfast, well, you can put stuff on it, and you can eat multiple slices. You don't have to eat one slice of toast like an anime girl running late to class. One thing I've never gone without ever since I started it was caffeine, though. Gotta have that. Because otherwise I turn into a husk. You zoned out, streamer. Repeat everything. Well, you zoned out because you're at work, obviously. But also, you should maybe eat a snack. Maybe eat a food. I like how you zone out during my like healthy lifestyle advice specifically. You're just like, I'm not hearing it. I don't want to eat breakfast. Even if it's like a slice of toast. Or a couple. Hey, there's the Stream Elements bot. It's working now. That thing is on a timer. Advertising the Discord. Being at work and being busy on a Sunday. No. That's fair. No, that's fine. I wasn't saying that you were not paying attention because you weren't eating. I'm just saying that maybe that's... Well, I kind of did say that, didn't I? I did kind of say that a little bit. But I implicitly understood that you were at work and you were still at the stream. I can't really complain about anything. I'm not blaming you. I do not hate you. I'm not victim blaming you. There's no proof. Clip that. Evidence of abuse. Good grief. Alright, do I actually have everything that I need to get ready for the stream? I'm just gonna double check it. It seems like we're doing good. I am going to, before we start, tweak this timer. I'll make it more, a little longer for now. Maybe about a 15er. Better already be at quiet. I don't know if I am. I don't think you also literally cannot spawn at quiet. But you can spawn at base where quiet is. So if that's what you mean, then you probably have better luck. Let's head over to the game. And hello, I'm here. Cue the audio. All right. Walk there. I can do that. My nose is still a little stuffy. I'm convinced that I'm just allergic to something in the air right now. Surely it's a fantastic thing for me. Let me see. Where is it going to put me? I assume probably on base. I'm assuming that. Because we end the stream at base every time. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we are. Shower time. Boss, welcome home. Hello, generic recruit. Yeah, that's awesome. Anime poster.
Boss, I'm ready for dispatch. Send me on a mission.
Alright, your mission is to go to Sleepy Town. Oh, got his ass. Okay, so you said you want me to walk to the medical platform, right? I'll do that. I'll walk. Here we go, walking speed. We'll get there one day. This is what you asked for. This is what you wanted. New bit, walking speed. Gotta walk to quiet every start and every end. Cannot use Jeep anymore. I think that your enjoyment of the bit is a bit more than mine. Or I can't use P quad either. I'm gonna walk to the Jeep. Because I'm not walking that entire bridge. Even though I started the bit, I can't finish it. It's just too much. Alright. I'm just gonna keep on RP walking over to the Jeep. Streamer has to entertain without game, coward. There is a game. There is an underlying game. Don't call me a coward. It's not true. It's bullshit. Alright. Jeep time. Alright, I'll get there eventually. Skirt. Alright, can you imagine walking this entire thing? I certainly don't want to. Ah. Alright. Hey, guy. Alright, now is this... Okay, yeah, this is just, in-game soundtrack. There she is. This is what you asked for. Your woman. Yep, there she is. She's doing the same thing that she's always done. The music that was made for this game is a little underrated sometimes, I think. It's because you don't even hear it that much. Alright. I need to get out of here before the security settings. You mean I have to do a tutorial right now? All right.
Please select a landing zone.
I gotta get out of here before the VOD mute comes. It'll be on its way before we know it. Hey, it's Lore. What song is this? Is it more in-game music? Is it soundtrack? I can't tell. I think it's the same song. But either way, we got a mission to go on. I captured an enemy vehicle. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Thank you, Ocelot. Yeah. All right. And we're out of here. To actually start the mission, I can now do fob missions. Yeah. All right. Motherfucker, dude. How many of these tutorials do I have to do right now? Relationships. Yada yada. All right.
Development project has been added.
I am going to take a look at that development project because I haven't looked at my dev projects in a while.
Please specify a project.
Let's see if there's anything, and there's not really anything that I can get that would be a good thing for me to get. Slash a thing that I can actually do. So I'm just going to leave that there. Investigating the side ops real quick. It's more or less just things that I don't really care about at the moment.
Please select a mission.
The White Mamba.
Mission
Now that's an
accepted.
interesting mission. That one should be fine.
Heading to Central Africa.
The White Mamba is an interesting mission. I don't think I'm gonna need anything in order to do this one, since really it's just
Deploying.
an in and out story mission for all intensive purposes. All right, let's see. Episode 23, The White Mamba. This is where the game's story gets a bit more interesting and it ties in more to the other games.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Yep, the White Mamba is a child soldier commander, which means we have to fight child soldiers. The only way we're going to be able to take out child soldiers is non-lethally. Because if you kill a child soldier, then you get an instant game over. So we got child soldiers, but I'm pretty sure we also just have guards to deal with. If I remember this correctly. Which I might not. Alright, I gotta get back into the mind frame of Metal Gear Solid 5.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so there is an outpost nearby. You have a helmet. That's a child soldier.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Is this outpost entirely manned by child soldiers? Yep. Look at that. So there's a little pack of child soldiers over here. And I don't remember if they are very difficult to take out or not. But in any case, we are going to have to be very careful. Because we can't shoot these guys. For perhaps very meta reasons. Besides it not being in character for Big Boss. There's really not a reason to mess with this encampment. But yeah, notice every single guard at this outpost is a child soldier. Or maybe I'll be able to do something about these guys. As it stands right now, pretty difficult to actually get an opening. Time to beat children. Yeah. Kick his ass. And these guys have guns. So I don't think I can extract them right now, but I can take their weapons. Streamer kills a child. Unfortunately, you can't. You do get a game over. I'm half tempted to show what that looks like for those who don't know, but there is a whole meme around it. Boss, you just killed a child.
Showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
Ah.
You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, apparently this is a very well organized child militia. Lord of the Flies type shit. They all do. They have pretty decent gear. They've got helmets. There's a prisoner in there. So a bunch of kids captured a lady. Was she like a school teacher or something? There was a chalkboard in there. I also don't know if these guys have any kind of communication. I don't know if the kids have radios.
Extraction. Prisoner has died.
What? 90%, by the way. 90% chance of success. I rolled the 10% chance the prisoner dies on transit. I'm actually going to go back a checkpoint because that sucks. I really didn't have to. The mission was going very well. That was just horse shit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Absolute poppycock. Hello, child. They have a delayed reaction. So you don't know how this works at all. Are you talking about the... Oh, no. So... Oh, wait. Well, okay. In real life, it's complicated. Generally, in terms of the standard rules of engagement, if a child is pointing a weapon at you with the intent to kill, really just pointing a weapon at you, anybody with a weapon in war,
Subject is in.
using it is considered a combatant and thus can be killed. So child soldiers do, in fact, count as armed combatants. But really, it's very inhumane. And generally speaking, children are forbidden from doing that unless you're in a less developed country like Africa. Well, as a country, Africa is a continent. And it's some kind of African country, especially during this time period. This was around the time period of, like, Cambodia's, like, dictatorship and Pol Pot and stuff. But yes. Generally speaking, children with weapons are considered combatants. And if you want more evidence of that, just look at United States and kids in Iraq and Afghanistan. A lot of the time they would, insurgents that would give children grenades or IEDs in order to go and ambush coalition forces. And in that situation, you know, there's a great possibility that you would have to shoot a child, which a lot of people did and a lot of people talk about. It's not a fun thing to have to do. But that is obvious.
Extraction.
Generally, almost everybody in the world, no matter who, has a basic empathy for children. That's just that much is a bit biological. So generally, it happens a lot, but it's not talked about much until after the fact. by most involved. You don't have empathy for them. Well, there's definitely cases. I'll get back to this in a second. In genocides, people don't really care about kids, and in fact, kids are usually a target. Dude speaking Afrikaans at this guy. This fucking guy. Yeah, no, this kid's putting up quite a fight. Whoa. Fuck are you going, boy? Ow, ow. All right. Jesus Christ. Nimble. Ah, he just threw a bottle at me. Little punk. They're shooting at me. Using my age against me. He does have the energy of a child. Just kicking him over, dude. He's not. Oh, landed on his head. He does speak English. Where's this fucking guy? There he is. I've never tried to CQC him before. The white mamba. Come here, bastard. Oh shit, he just threw a Molotov at me. I knew he had those, I just never actually, they were never used on me. Usually the fight's over by now. Because I can use tranquilizers on his ass. Alright, where is this fucking kid? I think he threw something at me. Oh, that's part of the run. This is a challenge run. So I can't bring in anything from Mother Base, and that includes tranquilizers. I'll explain more about the rules in a second. Kick his ass.
You lose, Commander.
Yeah, there's no tranks in the wild, so I can't use tranks, basically.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter.
Got him.
requested.
Okay, where's my support helo coming in?
This is Pequot.
In the fucking center. Yep, there go the kids scattering to the wind.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oops. There we go. No, it's good. He's got a seashell. Does he use that to call people? Thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. Sitting in my chair. That is my bot. Yeah, you're like paying that guy.
Function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, that's a bot.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
S rank, baby. That's not a very hard mission to S rank though. But yeah, as far as the rules of the run go, it's subsistence, which means I can only use things that I find in the mission, with minor exceptions. So basically, if there's something optional that I can bring, I can't bring it. So I can't bring any equipment of any kind, including weapons. The one exception I made is clothing. Hello, Pouncing Harrier. Lots of E-rank volunteers. Holy shit. Yeah, no weapons, which means no tranks, because I can't find tranks naturally in the world. No boxes, no medicines or anything like that. Can't bring the yeah, I can't bring any buddies either, so Quiet and D-Dog aren't allowed to come with. No different prosthetic hands. I can only upgrade the base one and change my uniform, and that's it. And technically, I haven't really been changing my uniform very much. I've just been using the sneaking suit. So really, it's almost like that as well. If this were like a true subsistence run, I'd probably be using the olive drab. Oh, he wants to kill me. Holy shit. It broke his damn arm. He wants to kill me so bad.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got
that? Just fix it. Holy
Anyone here
fuck.
can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
All right. It's never really explicitly said in this game as to who Eli is, but Eli is a very important character from Metal Gear Solid 1 and kind of the rest of the series.
Details are on your iDroid.
That is Liquid Snake. If I were to get into the lore of the series, I've told people about it before. It would take me
Welcome home.
multiple hours to give a brief synopsis of the whole series. I think the last time I did it, it took about 2 or 3. So that's like a whole stream's worth of time.
Please specify a project.
It would to really get into it and answer questions.
Whatever supplies you need,
Please
just let us know,
select a
boss.
mission.
Better start now. That could be maybe another stream. Maybe another stream I will spend time doing a lore synopsis based on what I know. I know a lot about the series and about this game.
Please select a landing zone. For
Even I don't know everything, but I know a lot.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
My knowledge gaps are with the more obscure games.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Helicopter. Get me the fuck out of here.
Gaining altitude.
Hold on a minute. Decided I would mod you. Because I really should have done that earlier. I just didn't think about it at the time. All right.
mission list updated.
My PF grade.
Marker
Oh, shit.
removed. Marker removed.
There we go. My moderators usually just all bully me. So if that's a favorite pastime of yours, you're in luck. I'm gonna
Please
check and
specify
see.
project.
Still no new things to develop.
Please select a mission.
It is the only thing you do. Only when it's children beating me up. No children have beaten me up per se, except for Eli got like a machete slash and threw firebomb at me. You were also my first time out because you made a Hawk Tua joke.
Mission
you said something Hawk Tua during a Stalker stream, and I had to act on my interests.
deploying.
We live in the United States, at least some of us, so you have freedom of speech here. However, there is speech that I find less favorable. It was something I remember. I think I maybe exhaled air out of my nose.
Guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Badiabulu. If you recover them,
Badiabulu.
you'll get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
If you do the camera, it kind of looks like he's stronking his shit. Quick one before the mission.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Whoa. Oh, it's an African. No, it's a jackal.
The map has been updated.
There's a pack of jackals watching me. I just landed. All right, let's go. All right.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my god, just kicked it. It's okay, I'm gonna take them back to our platform.
Enemy presence detected.
Where they will be fed.
Has been updated.
Jorkin live on stream.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, he was having a quick one before the mission started. This guy looks stupid. I'm taking your shit. I'm also stealing your giant containers full of resources. How does he not? How do you not see that? Clueless. Hey. You didn't see anything. Stealth. Perfect stealth. Seeing a guy masturbate his balls off, sneaks up to you and kidnaps you. I mean, that would be scary.
The map has been updated.
If he's that rough on his balls, how rough is he gonna be to me? That's the question that I would be asking.
You gotta extract him.
He's solid for a reason. Chat message of the day. Chat message of the day award. This is, but this is also not Solid Snake. I'm afraid that there's a meme specifically for that in this community of people calling Big Boss Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Analysis complete.
He is not Solid Snake. He's not. This is the enormous executive. No, that particular one wouldn't be spoilers. He's not Solid Snake. He's Big Boss. If I said that he wasn't Big Boss,
Arrived at the
perhaps.
yourself.
Development project has been added.
So Solid Snake is a clone of Big Boss. And basically like his fucked up son. So that's more or less how you can think of Solid Snake, is as Big Boss's son, in air quotes, because the way that he was conceived was through a lab.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Well, yes, but actually, no. Solid Snake is Big Boss is not Solid Snake is a yes, but actually no question, because technically they are different people and they have different ideas, and they even look a little different, but they mostly look the exact same.
Enemy presence detected.
But they are different people.
Analysis complete.
Technically, your clone is a different person than you.
Analysis complete.
You need to help her.
Analysis complete. An enemy presence detected. The analysis.
There are a lot of guards around that tent. Thank you, streamer elements. But is still. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Yes, no, you're correct, but you're also not correct. But you are correct.
Enemy presence detected.
Sorta, kinda.
The map has been updated.
Okay, prisoner transport happening. Please do not pull up Big Boss X Solid Snake fanfics. That is so fucked up.
Analysis complete.
That is a ridiculously fucked up thing to do. Unless it's Metal Gear 1 fanfic. And that's not Metal Gear Solid 1, that's Metal Gear 1.
Analysis complete.
Er is niks met jou uit te waai. Dis reeds onder beheer. Ek neem aan ons gaan nie die twee gaan. Meneer Riemann, vir die vrou, verstaan. Sal manneke gevangene termineer.
Will eliminate the male prisoner. So the male prisoner is the one that's inside. Oh shit. Had to do something. There was a ridiculous amount of guards going into that tent.
Updated.
Am I out of bullets? Oh shit.
The map has been updated.
These guys probably have some. Oh! Shit. Ko-Fi stream bot. There are bots. I need to tweak how often that their messages show up. They had something for me. By my argument, it's not self-cessed. I mean, yeah, it's not. It's not self-cessed.
Your objective is to rescue the two targets. Counting on you, boss.
There is basically only one thing in this game that I would consider self-cessed. Maybe, or not game, the series. Maybe two things.
Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis.
You need to help her.
So there's a lot happening up here. This is a very difficult situation. Is that a balloon soldier? Yes. Don't you have a? You're having a smort? Oh, this is what happened. So he started running away.
I was called here to transport and set up equipment at a medical facility and
A boss.
examine the patients there. But never did I imagine what was that. I never seen those symptoms before.
This guy's American.
And that treatment.
Enemy presence detected.
No treatment
The
at
map
all.
has been updated.
We were cultivating the pathogen. Are you from around here? You don't know anything. You've never seen that disease before. Yeah. I escaped by myself. Left her behind. I had myself to think about. And besides, it was too late for her anyway. During an examination, her protective suit seal was broken. Ever so slightly.
Oh.
No doubt about it. There's nothing I could do for her. I'm still not sure how the disease is transmitted, but she's probably already just like. Yeah, she must be. It was every man for himself.
So that's interesting.
Good. That's the target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Maybe I can do this stealthily after all.
Extraction arrived at
I never heard that before because I don't think I ever let the guards be long enough to see that happen. I'm learning all sorts of new things about this game.
Caution, rain approaching.
Where are they taking her?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wonder if I can Grand Theft Auto this shit. Nope, they were gonna kill her. Oh,
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great work. Now exfiltrate.
all right. I think there's just mountains that way. I don't think I can exfil that way. I'll try. Because I might as well at this point.
should.
Oh,
You've made it out of
yeah.
No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
A rank, not S rank, but pretty good.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version.
Huh.
Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them. The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
Yeah, so we have an animal conservation platform now.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Am I stinky? Did you just call me fucking stinky?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
What the fuck's
Good to
going
go,
on?
Chief. What's the matter?
Holy shit. Whoa. Ah, damn.
Stop this. Now! What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand. Hold her still.
You need to leave her alone. What was she doing to that guy?
Dismissed.
Broke his damn teeth.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
So something happened. That was the guy we just extracted. As far as I'm aware.
About Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Yeah, talking about the Les Enfants Terribles project, which was basically a project to make clones of Big Boss. And 2 of them were made. One of them being Solid Snake / David. The other being Liquid Snake / Eli. What the fuck? I want maybe look at my PF grade, really? I don't give a shit.
Please specify a project.
You got used to this place?
I guess so.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 clones.
Yeah, I was confused by a lot of things at first, but I feel welcome here.
Well, that's what counts, right? Nobody here treats you differently based on your
Please
color or
landing
country.
zone.
Roger.
Respect. Very open-minded.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Yeah, the little kid that I beat up. That's my, you know, I say my, that's Big Boss's biological son.
Station at LZ.
Quote in quotes. / prodigy, clone, whatever you want to say. The in-lore explanation for why he doesn't look anything like Big Boss was also just because they did get the normal birth treatment. Basically, they were implanted in an actual human being who was their mother and gave birth to them. The identity of that person is revealed in a different game, but she is also a very important person in the series. Oh my god, I don't care about my fob right now. This is I don't fucking care.
Development project has been added.
I mean, this is kind of nice, actually.
Unit function added.
I am going to use some of my PF points to give myself
Development
some
project
soldiers.
has been added.
So that's nice. So let me see if I think I might have gotten some more development projects.
Please specify a project.
Nothing. Okay, actually, wait. I can make a new iDroid. Can make a new int scope. Can't make any new Fulton devices, which that's fine. I expected that. Actually, wait. Hold on.
Please specify a project.
What about upgrades to the sneaking suit? I do have that. Upgrades to the sneaking suit would be very nice. And I can make this one pretty soon. Just need to wait for the other one to finish being made. All right.
Please
Mission.
select a mission.
Aim true, ye vengeful. Group of child soldiers broken away from the Mbele rebels have abducted their XO. Extract both the child soldiers' commander and the XO.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
So we're gonna go grab the executive officer of some child soldiers. And the child soldiers. We do a little bit of child soldiering. Aim true, ye vengeful. Yeah. Yay. Yee.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbele militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map.
Alright.
Child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Alright, they need to be down here.
The map has been updated.
Won't you please? There we go. At least this time, they're not landing me directly on, like, some jackals. Look at that. Nova Braga Airport. Biggest piece of shit location in the game. I don't know why I complained so much about Nova Braga. Genuinely. Because it really wasn't that bad when I was there. You go to sleep. Thank you, I will. Thanks for hanging out.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from
Night night.
vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
The map has been updated.
A recon vantage point. Why are they telling me to go up there? They never give me
Marker placed.
recon vantage points. Basically ever. So there must be a reason. What's going on up here?
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Car.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Check out the recon vantage point. Literally too far away for me to PID the face.
Okay.
There we go.
The general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. There he is, the commander.
The
Extract
commander, dude, the picture of the commander. He's got a little tie. Dude has a necktie.
Eh, kansi tamave, beto tapie diaka boala.
Ah, ngempi boala.
Ah, yo salama swalo. Beta mona impila bambuta, tatekita na boma. Ntangu beta songa boba into yaminduki.
Ngeke zola.
Holy shit, Eva Raid! Raidfa. Hello, Aoife and co. Welcome to the stream. We're about to beat up some kids. If you came here to watch me beat children, then you're in the right place.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Hello,
has been
Aoife.
updated.
Turbo violence. Okay, I can't exfil with the children.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, there's more kids around here apparently. They're getting up already. Gotta get this guy out of here. So what's he saying?
Detected. The map has been updated.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Oh, I can't,
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol.
Another child soldier has entered the village.
Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Alright.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
General ya Bakala. Ilumbu. Mosi. Tata ya
Is this guy also a prisoner? Or like, not a prisoner, is also a kid?
Prisoner has died.
Wait, prisoner has died? Did they just execute a prisoner? Hang on. These damn kids. So there's multiple prisoners that need to be extracted.
Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
I don't know where they keep prisoners. I'm just gonna have to check inside every building that I can go in.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh shit, rare metals.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Okay. Let's see.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Woo! So is there another prisoner somewhere? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ilumbu. Mosi. Tata ya Bankaka. Na mono. Elaka mono. Nandu General Salaka.
What are they shooting at?
Bantu ya Buta.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Okay. If I leave him right there.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter.
So where the fuck
yourself.
is the other prisoner? Is there a second? Oh, they're like running after me. Yeah, like what do you fucking mean a prisoner has died? Where? I don't fucking get it. I only know of the one prisoner. They told me to come up here. I don't know what they meant by this shit. So it's like, yeah, there's very obviously a prisoner right there. But where is the second one? Do I have to, like, interrogate one of the child soldiers about him? Maybe I do. Let's go find a child soldier. Okay, so remind me what the mission objective is. Extract... Okay, so there's just two. I need to extract the prisoner. And I need to extract... the commander.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, kids on guard. Come over here and check it out. Bam. Honestly, might just put this guy in the Jeep.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. There, that's the target.
Okay, you're going in the Jeep. You're sitting shotgun, I guess.
Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. That's the target prisoner. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
They're just probably gonna say a prisoner has died no matter what. I don't know where the prisoner is here.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Prisoner has died.
Well, I found the prisoner. He literally got attacked by fucking... by animals?
He hasn't been dead long.
So, like this guy. I think this guy is the guy I'm trying to rescue. So, he escaped and got eaten by the African wild dogs.
Great. You've located
Oh, man. No, I'm going to restart the mission. I don't even give a shit. I want to save this guy. It's not as though we're far away. And if only I found the guy earlier.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldiers.
Yeah. Now I have to wait for the mission intro.
Number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village.
Okay.
Checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Alright. I want to rescue this guy. This unfortunate dude that just so happened to try to escape and walked directly into some wild dogs.
Be careful down there, boss.
So I need to save this guy from the wild dogs. These prisoners be escaping and shit, but they escape at the worst possible times.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
The map has been updated.
So going up there did nothing for me except get me caught. So the guy who escapes where is this guy? He was down here somewhere, so I think.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, snap. Hey, Nomada, welcome back. Good to see ya.
Enemy presence detected. The map
I didn't know there was a guy in this mission that gets eaten by wild dogs if you don't help him. And I didn't find out that the wild dogs even were a problem until a couple of minutes ago.
detected. The map has been updated.
So I need to go and find this dude. He's not technically the target,
Enemy presence detected. The map
but not
has been
finding
updated.
him is going to be an issue. For me, at least. I want to try and at least get this guy. Alright.
Enemy presence detected.
Thanks for the
map
gun,
has been
idiot.
updated.
Alright, he's not in here. Is he with this platoon? I thought he was down this road.
Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Alright. Where is this fucking guy?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait a minute. I just shot the... I really didn't need to shoot the dogs. I just realized. But, like, I guess that I wanted to stop them from attacking him. That's kind of... Well, I've done it. I've shot dogs. I just didn't want this to be a problem. That's it. Dog death counter is 2. I saved 2 jackals. I killed 2 African wild dogs. They did choose their fate. I can't feel too guilty about it. But I'm a dog shooter now.
Prison detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Unsubscribing, blocking.
The map has been updated.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that, Amada. Cats cats better than dogs. No. That is the wrong person to say that to. Oh shit. Everybody is seeing me right now. I need to pay attention. Retiring as moderator. Uh-oh. Disengage. He's saying disengage while this is happening. All right. Checkpoint. Oh shit. Wait. The timeline is restored. I unkilled the dogs. The dogs returned to life. The checkpoint was literally right as I walked up to them. Holy fuck, it all works out in the end.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, subject is in.
I can't believe that it worked out like that, honestly.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol.
Enemy
Like most things with fuzzy ears, I'm also a fan of that moniker. Fuzzy eared. The double. Give me your ammo. I needed to start mashing the CQC button after I take someone down.
complete.
Is it possible to have a ferret? I do like ferrets. I'm honestly very partial to noodle beasts. So ferrets, snakes. The more it resembles a noodle, the more of a fan I am of it.
Target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half starved. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Alright, I'm getting him out of there. Noodle dog. Maybe. I think the
That's the target prisoner. He's injured.
Dachshunds are like a mid-ground for me.
Shock of a Fulton extraction.
I kind of prefer dogs that have pointy ears. But I do generally like dogs.
Support helicopter requested.
I've wanted to get a Malamute for a really long time, but I've just not been in a situation that would even allow me to have a dog for a bit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Noodle cats are just ferrets. No, it's chill. I don't think it's not much of a bummer to me. It's just sort of a fact. It's just like the place that I'm in doesn't allow me to have like a dog or any kind of pet really. But that might not be the case for too long.
Clouds approaching.
So it's not as though I'm bent out of shape about it or anything. Sloppy ears. Do you mean floppy ears? Yeah.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Sloppy ears. It's crazy.
All that's left is to extract the commander.
Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Oops, hang on. I gotta get the commander. That's a wild ass. Alright, I'm gonna let it go.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I forgot. Sorry, Pequod.
Extraction arrived.
I have to go get the commander.
Nice work. Keep it up.
I was so absorbed on the prisoners that I forgot that there was like a regular soldier I had to get.
The map has been updated.
I like how like shooting doesn't really bother child soldiers as well, because they just love shooting into the air.
Detected. The map has been updated.
The sloppy toppy from a dog? I hope not.
There he is. The commander. Extract him.
I hope not. Remember what we're talking about here. He does not see. My urge to beat children is strong. I love beating my kids! Alright, let's get out of here.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
This part of the game, I forgot how child militia centric it is. This dude's canteen is as big as his head. I have a very new perspective on this game and like the child soldiers and stuff now that I've come back to this game after so long.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Because literally as part of my day job, I work with children. Not to get too specific about exactly what I do. So it's, I don't know, it's a lot weirder imagining this. I've got a teaching related job, that's what I will add. So I have lots of students about this age. It's really weird. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be saying that because that could reflect on my professional record. I did just say the words, quote, I love beating my kids. Teaching child soldiers. You got me. I'm actually the leader of a child soldier militia.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. Oh my fuck. Maybe I should be more careful what I say on stream. That's why I'm a VTuber. I can say whatever I want.
And the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the general's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, He's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
An archangel. Brass squirrels. Oh, this is a sleeping gas specialist. I think I just couldn't find this dude forever, and I just was wondering. So yeah.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many
Oh,
of our
emergency.
staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
This part, I had to look up how to do this the first time, because I think it's a very specific person you have to find.
Mission
Look
list.
closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base.
Ugh.
The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility? Bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean.
Yeah.
You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
I'm here.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
Yeah.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
All right. So I don't remember how to look at them.
New jobs come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoria Badiabulu, where you ran into
Here we go.
The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Oh, hey, guy speaks Latvian primarily, this guy. Yeah, so I remember this one. This is a, this is the Kikongo strain. So yeah, basically, the similarity that between everybody that gets infected here, there's a common thread between them all, and it's that they all speak Kikongo. You can kind of use the clues that we've gotten so far to kind of work this out, because they were playing tapes of all sorts of different languages into people's throats at the devil's house. So this is a pathogen that spreads by language. So everybody that speaks Kikongo ends up being in the quarantine platform. So basically, words can kill. Yeah. Words that kill, if you speak them to me, and the breath so still, it makes me believe. Alright. So yeah, we've got to
Select unit.
select everybody that speaks Kikongo.
Rain
And that's going to be a lot of us. Probably most of my soldiers, honestly. Yeah, you speak Kikongo, you speak Kikongo. Jeez, Dari, interesting. Pashto, Kikongo, you speak Kikongo. Kikongo, 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 Kikongo. I have a lot of staff members who speak Kikongo this time around. Ukrainian. Kazakh. Congo. Josa. I haven't seen that one before, actually. Or I don't know what part of the world speaks Josa. Kikongo. 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 Lingala. Kikongo. Kikongo. Sotho. Okay, let's see. You speak Kikongo. You speak... It's like... Fucking everybody on my fucking staff speaks Kikongo. Kikongo, Kikongo. Kikongo, Kikongo, Kikongo. Kikongo, yeah, this is gonna be a giant amount of my staff. Kikongo. Yeah, they might have, yeah. I'm pretty sure Kikongo in general is sort of a Afrikaans type language. That's sort of prevalent in the Congo, which is where we are, Central Africa. Yeah, Afrikaans is basically like fancy Dutch. And it's very similar to English in some spots, surprisingly so. Yeah, and try to make the rest of the country speak it. The Congo is like more of a regional language with tradition rather than being forced upon people. The Congo's got a very dark history as basically a slave colony. Yeah, that's the Belgians' fault. I think it's like 10 million dead. The most fucked up part about the Congo, I learned this pretty recently, is that the guy is like Leopold, whatever, the guy who sort of really established the Congo. Automod wants you to, yeah. fairly. I'm going to allow it because that you should be allowed to say that apartheid was pretty fucked. The Congo's got less to do with apartheid than it does just the fucking Belgians. I think apartheid's more of a specifically South African issue, but similar things have happened all across any European colony area. That guy speaks Afrikaans. I don't need to actually. But basically, like the profit margin for the Belgians from the Congo area, like the Belgian Congo colony, I think it was like 7 francs for every 1 death. So 70 million francs, 10 million dead. So that's the value of a human life in the Congo. At least it was at the time. 7 francs.
Development complete.
Yeah, pretty dark stuff. The Congo, and it's not really a thing that's talked about a whole lot. Sort of like African. The African situation was largely caused by Europe. Yeah. It's not to say Europe is solely responsible for everything that has happened since then, but it definitely made the situation the way it is. Colonialism is bad. Colonialism's bad, okay? I think pretty much everybody who knows about history nowadays can agree to that. For several good reasons.
Clouds approaching.
I'm going through like 400 staff. I've got 128 selected. Yeah, you don't speak Kikongo. You do. History topics. Fun. That is something I like to talk about. So I'm glad this game's giving me more of an opportunity to talk about this stuff. Because it is something that interests me, and it's something that I like to share information about. Yeah, this game it takes place in a very historically interesting time. Between the Russian war in Afghanistan, which led to the fall of the Soviet Union, more or less. Not really directly, but it was sort of the last hurrah of the Soviet Union. And to think, right after this, they go into the Chechen War. Like, the one of the Chechen civil wars. Yeah. Pre 9/11, pre-war on terror. Cannibal Mastiff. Latvian, Russian, and Estonian. Pure Slav. Huey. Wait, Afrikaans. I'm losing it. Let's see. We got any more Kikongo speakers? We're getting down, I think, like volunteers, sort of. No, we're in the B ranks. That's with some of these. It's not sorted by rank. I think this is just pure... Not alphabetical, just pure list. Malak was named Vile Hound. Maybe. That's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has his own name. I was about to say that as well. Like, I think that that might just be Malak's like unique look to him. There's only a couple of truly unique player like like this spying rhino looks a whole lot like Malak to me. Striker hog. We got some Pashto speakers. We got any more Kikongo speakers? Let me see. I'm like locked in trying to like look down this list for all of my Kikongo speaking staff members. The Pashtun. I'm not actually familiar with what exactly happened to the Pashtun. But I do know, like, you know, the logistics, or like the gist. I mean, I'm trying to say the gist of what the Pashtun situation is. You know, being a minor tribe / ethnic group in the Middle East, generally an occupational hazard. Okay, Kikongo. The Japanese, Mad Bat. UK established a border right in the middle of their land. Yeah, that's the same shit that happened in Africa. Just randomly cutting up a bunch of parts of countries, establishing borders without knowing shit. Yeah, territorial disputes. But undoubtedly led to some bad shit. Kikongo. Yeah, more or less. It's more of just a fact of Europeans deciding that they can arbitrarily make borders in places that traditionally have ethnic groups and tribes that do not get along. Silent Basilisk. He looks like a badass. Oh, you speak Kikongo, but you're in there already. Oh, Spying Harrier, this guy. Mental borders, holy shit. Good old professor. He picked up Kikongo. That's a shame. That's a shame. I don't remember if everybody who speaks Kikongo ends up dying. But it does suck. Trying to relate around the water cooler, yeah. Hello, Miller. Imagine if Miller decided to pick up some Kikongo for fun. It's like, sorry, bro, you gotta go to the brig. Ocelot, meanwhile, speaking every single European language. It does accurately say his first language is Russian, because it is. Wait, why am I putting Dire Barracuda? I think I might have accidentally put a false flag on some Afrikaans speakers. $194 staff members out of 481. That seems pretty accurate.
Select unit.
There we go.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Ah, missed one.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
You.
Select unit.
Go to
Staff
quarantine.
has been quarantined.
The Chinese and American spies. Not certain. Okay, wait, no, that he was already in the quarantine. So I'm literally just... I think I have Silent Basilisk. I don't know about Zhantiang. So I'm gonna go back to all staff. I'm pretty definitely sure I have Silent Basilisk. Let me see. On the R&D team. There he is. This guy, yeah. Speaks no languages. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, this was the guy. I remember this prisoner. This was the guy that was a mute. So that's interesting. Yeah, for the honeybee mission, yeah. Because I remember he was the guy that was like, he was one of the prisoners in like one of the areas that you were going to. Let me see. So was it Intel? Yeah, Intel team. Over here. Zhang Chan, yeah. Chinese, Japanese, and English. These two. And I can't, like, unassign them either. Yeah, you can't get rid of them. The Chinese spy. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why you can't get rid of them. I'm gonna go very quickly, just do a scan through and see if I missed anybody. It's possible that even my thorough check through the all staff list, I might have skipped over somebody who speaks Kikongo. Combat units clean. Security team is clean. I think Ocelot is the Russian spy. Ocelot is always playing every team.
Will clear shortly.
You can basically always be counting on Ocelot to be working with someone else. Huey's obviously a spy as well. Somehow I feel like he's probably Cypher's plant, yeah. At least one of them. They have multiple. Yeah. But I don't know, we get rid of him, so... Spoiler alert, he doesn't stay around. Alright. Miller... Yeah, he's definitely Cypher in Peace Walker. It's so weird. The whole thing, yeah. I mean, we know who he sides with later in the series. And what ends up happening to him as a result. If I remember right, Miller was a little bit remorseful about being a spy. This is previous stuff. There's so many strange inconsistencies with Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5, but it still makes sense with the way that things go in the story. With someone who writes story as tightly as Kojima does, you notice when things aren't the same, and it ends up being something that actually ends up mattering in the end. Yeah, most of them are very answerable. I couldn't think of any off the top of my head that aren't. Am I just being stupid? Like, is there a way to sort people by language? Because if there was, then I'm completely just a goober for going through every single staff member. Yeah. I never liked this part of the game. I like that the intrigue that it causes and that you can figure out the mystery for yourself in theory, but I did in fact look it up the first time that I did this. Just because it's so tedious, especially if you were like me and you're the kind of person that likes to grab every single soldier that you can. At least the way I first played it. The first time I played it, I basically extracted everybody and then filtered them out. Might rob from the detective work, yeah. It's like, why is that a thing? It is a tough call from a design perspective. So it's a cool mystery. I understand how they sort of expect it to be. It's like, shit, my men are dying. I need to get on those story missions. But also at the same time, it's just annoying to lose staff members ever. Alright. Yep, everybody is sorted.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Please specify a project.
I can upgrade the sneaking suit. I think I've unlocked the. Oh, there's this gold sneaking suit restricted to A rank or below. Defense up. Oh wait, in FOBs you can't be detected by NVGs. That must be what everyone uses. I'm so out of touch with the FOB scene. All right. Yeah, so sometimes, especially after you unlock the stun weapons, at least for me, that's where I started playing the game more in the unique way you can only play this game, basically. Which is like loud. Sort by country, it is interesting, actually. Alright, higher grade versions of my equipment are available. Equip them. I realize why I can't develop anything is because all my R&D staff are sick.
Deploying.
Acquired an area on mission. That is cool, yeah. Oh my god, it's time time to finally play the game again.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side.
A human trafficker. Ugh.
He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decide
I usually try to
intel file with the encryption key.
extract every
Should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned
palindrome.
village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Remind me what palindrome means? That's a familiar word, I just don't remember what it means.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, the numbers. Oh, yeah. Knowing Kojima,
Enemy presence
it probably does.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a
Oh, shit.
transmitter there somewhere.
Analysis.
It could have the intel file.
I feel like cross-eyed from looking at my iDroid for that long. Okay,
Has been updated.
so locate and eliminate the trafficker. He's a human trafficker. This might be the one exception that I make to my general rule of extracting targets. E523. He's gonna shoot. Yep. Alright. I thought maybe I could get to him in time. E523. That almost feels like coordinates to me.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah.
It's like East 523, but that's way too short to be coordinates.
They're taking. Find a route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village.
All right.
Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like.
Okay.
As well as the location of the village.
So the
You
encryption
made it
key.
to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from.
Holy shit. You've cracked the code.
It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
I can't believe it.
Analysis complete.
Hello, balloon
Analysis
soldier.
complete.
My old friend.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like how normally it would be like, no, my support unit. Oh, shit's gonna be so much harder to get. I can't develop anything. But I don't even care about any of that. Because I don't have any. Alright. Got him. Alright. Is that a balloon soldier? Yeah. You're a real soldier. You're not made of balloons.
Complete.
That's a blueprint. The G44. Surprise! Oh, you have a sniper rifle, don't you? You're a sniper. I'll take that. I'm probably going to use that sniper to shoot my target.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Because I morally, I feel like I should shoot the human trafficker. It's one of the worst things you can do to people. Might JFK his ass. Alright.
Intel
Picked up
file.
an intel file.
Extraction
According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp.
has been
We
updated.
also have his movement route.
Marker
I've
place.
updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Woo! I don't know why the abandoned village is marked. At least it was. And they're like, oh, we don't know where the communications outpost is, but I do. Missions like these are where they hide shit, I feel like. Yeah, the M2000. Gonna be using that to assassinate this human trafficker. Let me see.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna put a marker over there because I think that is along the route. Spent a lot of time listening to guard combos. Yeah, making a compilation. I like to listen to guard combos when I have the opportunity. Guards do like to talk about history in this game. Yeah. I think the most interesting story that I've heard so far is the one where you're going to
The map has been updated.
it's the one where like you're initially going to the devil's house and you follow the truck driver. I don't know if you were here for that one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I had not known about the truck driver's like the newbie's story until this playthrough, because I was like, I want to follow this guy, because I hitched a ride in his truck up to the misty forest. I had just straight up no idea.
Complete.
Oh, I didn't even realize he got curious. I never saw what happened. I sort of snuck past him at a certain point. Oh, fuck. Does one of you have a radio? Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna do a checkpoint. Because that was sloppy. Just walked right up. Got spotted immediately.
Target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Oh, wait. I don't even...
According to this information,
Why am I even stopping at this outpost? It's not even on the trail.
use the target's route
I need to get past this place. There's no reason for me to be here at all.
much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
I knew about every other part. Isn't this like around the area where that like legendary jackal is?
The map has been updated.
I remember that mission from a while ago. Alright. I ain't afraid of no dogs. I ain't afraid of no dogs. I missed the punch though.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just restoring my heroism from people who die from the epidemic. Alright, so there's an outpost here. Yeah, right here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So my plan is
Analysis complete. Analysis.
I take care of these
Analysis
guys
complete.
and ambush here. I'm pretty sure we have plenty of time.
The map has been updated.
Oh wait, no, this isn't even... What? Okay, so I don't even have to go into that outpost. They're just gonna come down the middle of the grass? Is there like a road here? They're just driving across the country. Doggy! Sorry, buddy. I do this out of love. Alright, am I still on the trail? I'm closer to the start of the trail. Have they made it to Gazeba? Am I behind them? They're probably starving. We get them a new home. We get the puppies fat and happy. And at some point, the NGO takes care of them, in theory. I've never seen them take a single animal. That's a fair point. War zones wreak havoc on animal. Oh, this is the spot right here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Look at this wide open field that they're going to drive across. Indeed, war does destabilize everything.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. So, theoretically, they're going to be coming from that direction. They don't actually use the road, which is interesting. They just start at that abandoned village down there, the outpost, whatever, and they drive this way. Hitting a moving shot on a car, potentially a very difficult thing to do. Fighting has broken out among the staff. Morale's probably pretty low. Men planned and God laughs. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. If that feels like it's from a movie or something. Yeah, solid plan. Alright. I'll execute the plan in just a moment. I am actually going to have to get up for like a second. Not very long. Maybe like a minute. So I'm just going to put on some music and the BRB screen until then. Okay. BRB. I'll be right back. Holy shit, I'm back. And actually, the music stopped at some point. But I am back. Whoop. There we go. All right. I did return. I wanted to get some water and all of that good stuff. Auto mod catching more bots while I'm gone. I see. I actually have auto mod set up properly now, so that's a good thing. I literally might just make gamer subs right here while I'm watching this open field. Let me see. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna put a marker like in the middle of the field. Yeah, they're gonna drive right there through the swamp. So I'm just gonna equip the sniper and then sit here like a fisherman with the net cast. Yep, just took a wheel around, make sure that nothing happened while I was standing up. Yeah, what sniping is really like expectation versus reality. I was about to make a joke, like I should have brought a jar or something. Because I did get up for a second to use the bathroom as well. We are outside. We're not in a building. There's no real need for that. I don't have a pee bag in my satchel. Reverse camelback, but you just... Yeah, Spec Ops do just piss their pants. That actually is a true fact. In terms of shitting themselves, I don't know. They probably have a different protocol for that, but they need to pee, they do just piss themselves. There, oh, I see it.
Enemy press analysis complete. The map has been updated.
They have an advanced scout. He's wearing a gas mask. What's up with this guy? Is this the guy? Is this my target?
That soldier works for the CFA. The target's hired them for protection.
Analysis complete.
Alright, no, these are CFA. Yeah. You have a... Is that a rocket launcher?
Weather will clear shortly.
Play RuneScape next? They're expecting some shit to go down. The fact that that message is all caps, or like it is capitalized, that makes me think that somebody is at Kim Offer's device. Yeah, RuneScape. I might play RuneScape at some point. I tried to play it a really long time ago, back when it was like the The true old school, like, I don't know, what year was that? Your coworkers want me to play RuneScape. Yeah, I knew that wasn't you.
Analysis.
That's him, isn't it? No. That's just another CFA sniper. So these guys are just walking across the open field. It'd be good to extract, but like I want to kill this guy.
That's the target.
Oh, this guy.
However you see fit.
All right.
The map has been updated.
Clean.
Dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Clean.
Marker placed.
We're gonna run towards marker K. They saw me. I knew they would. That sniper is not quiet. Literally and figuratively. Yeah, I did not get away with that like a ghost necessarily. The outpost of dudes that I was standing next to were like, what the shit was that? I don't know. RuneScape, perhaps, at some point, confirmed. Maybe I'll do, like, a RuneScape playthrough. That's probably in the future.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy.
They shot a silhouette. Yeah.
Mission complete. Boss.
Boss. B rank, because they spotted me. I did just take him out. And I did wait a really long time. That's probably part of it, because I was waiting. Ghost enough, yeah. They from that distance, you couldn't really identify who it was. Kind of the situation where you'd only find out later, if at all, that was Big Boss that just fucking sniped your ass.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base.
All right.
Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Honestly, I want to know more about the intel team. The intel team does some crazy shit. We have full-blown spies
The map has been updated.
as a part of this organization. We have some people who get up to some really gnarly shit. Okay, wait, this is gonna take me forever. I've got to go this way. Listen to tape. I have listened to a lot of tapes. Let me see. You're talking about the mission tape specifically for this mission? There have been times when I did just put tapes on in the background, just like a compilation of every tape. It's a really long tape. Let me see. It's
Please select a mission.
root cause. There. The tapes are great. That's my favorite part about Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5.
Progress has been slow until now. We just got a distress call from one of them. He said he's got intel on the origin of the disease, but the PF in the area got to him before we did. There's been no further contact from him, but we know he's held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. There's still a good chance he's alive. We can't afford to let him die. Right now, he's the only link we have.
Oh, the tape on the intel team. I just played the briefing tape. Other base 3. Now I want to hear it again. And besides, we're just walking to the mission area. We're gonna have a while. Intel team. There we go.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly human and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PFs fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations and produces FOM predictions. Reporting mission
That's the target.
based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
I had a thought after watching combat footage from Ukraine. I mean, I've done the same thing. So you're in good company here. I don't do it very often, but I have.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Creating a VR training environment. I mean, genuinely, that's more or less something that the militaries of the world, particularly, especially the US's, do already. I mean, that's why, like, even as far back in history as, like, the colonial days, there have been war observers. At the time, they were physically just there on, like, ships of the line or whatever, just watching wars go down and taking notes. And that's how basically every single... that's the information that we use to develop new tactics and weapons, are from watching other people fight. And that's the most interesting thing that's really happened and came from the Ukraine war, is sort of how modern conventional warfare looks like. Everyone had maybe a conception at one point that wars like that on that scale would maybe start to end as nuclear proliferation became a thing. But less so. Peace Walker had some good notes on that. But like, you know, the Arma games, Bohemia Interactive, that's a civilian version of software developed for the United States military as situational training. So really, there's not a much more accurate milsim than Arma, just because that's the most official one, more or less. Except for, you know, the military version of Arma, which nobody has, except for the military. And yeah, grenades on drones and basically drones in general, recon drones, attack drones. That's becoming a huge new development in warfare, because they're dirt cheap and they can do a lot of damage to really expensive equipment. This game has drones where, oh, this is Metal Gear. This game has less drones than some of the others. There's no like quadcopter drones or anything like that. Also, hello, first time chatter, Sinzu Bean. But, oh yeah, in terms of actual new warfare developments, very intently everybody is trying to make new drones. That's why there's, like, you might see in the Army commercials, those little quadcopter, or like the little tiny, like what looks like a little RC helicopter that you maybe played with as a kid. There's versions of that being developed, can be controlled via smartphones for use in reconnaissance, because they're exceptionally small. and cheap. Really, above all, they're super cheap. You get a lot of value from not a lot of monetary investment. 15-year-olds with drones are responsible for a huge amount of deaths in the Ukraine conflict. And it's just because it's easy. There's not really many ways to counter that yet. That's what's kind of being worked on. Developing countermeasures to end the drone hype. Yeah, there's definitely, that's sort of a big thing. In fact, birdshot for the first time in forever is being issued back as part of standard kits from, to contractors and also to the Ukrainian military and to Russia because of drones. Birdshot shotguns are exceptionally important. Really surprising development, honestly, sort of. If it works, it works. They're basically little more than mechanical birds, so birdshot's really effective. They're not built to be durable, they're built to be fragile. The more durable you build something like a drone, the slower it'll be and the less useful it'll be. So, especially if you had something like an automatic shotgun loaded with birdshot, that's a very good countermeasure against something like drones. But you have to hear them coming. They're so small you can't detect them on traditional radar very easily. So it's up to other methods of identification. They are loud. They're super loud. Yeah. I mean, I was literally talking about today, I saw advertisements for a company that's developing software. I'm going to pause for this one. There's a company developing software to remotely fly like fighter aircraft or general strike aircraft. So the next evolution of drones, more or less, like the actual strike drones, the big expensive ones that the U.S. military used a lot in the Middle East. Developments on making that AI technology in order to be able to operate in areas where communication will be difficult or impossible. And that's and that makes more sense to why there's so much money going into AI development right now, to me at least, is because they're looking to automate more warfare. Metal Gear Solid 4 might actually be a reality before too long. Because on the outset, it's a great idea. They're having a harder time recruiting people to militaries nowadays anyway, because most conflicts are over basically nothing at best, and are actively anti-humanitarian at worst. So you're looking at for-profit military ventures that are completely automated, potentially, in the future. Also, before you know it, they will recruit gamers to pilot drones. They already do that. That's what they do in Ukraine right now, on both sides. Also, what you have something to share. What is it, Senzu Bean? I'm interested. This is an interesting conversation.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Kojima and the Real Metal Gear Solid Good Blood on YouTube.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Week-old, 53-minute long documentary. Oh, okay.
Complete.
Is it sort of about this same subject?
Analysis complete.
Either way, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to glaze Kojima, but he really is he really does have a very forward-thinking and like view of warfare, and he understands a whole lot about it. Locate and rescue the intel team member. How Kojima's life is intertwined with all 5 of his games. Yeah, like that's super interesting to me. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'll leave a comment on there or something, because I want to sort of mention, like how much we talked about this on stream even. I think that's an incredibly interesting thing to explore.
Analysis complete.
As a writer, Kojima is very interesting in more ways than just his sort of creativity. Yeah, they're not random. Oh yeah.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target.
Holy shit.
Escape on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Dude stole a truck and ran. Alright.
Did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger.
Let's go.
Get to the scene of the crash.
My fucking my intel team is too badass. Dude couldn't wait for me to get to him. He hopped in a truck and just fucking flew.
Where's the target? That's the target. He's still breathing, but he's in no shape for a Fulton extraction. Nice find. I'll send a chopper. Get the target to the RV.
All right, bro. Hop in. We're going on a ride, buddy. Don't shoot my intel team member. Don't shoot him. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm gonna crash. Whoa. Parallel drift. He's wait with his hands tied. Fuck, they shot him. Damn it. I should have put him in the passenger seat. Oh, that was funny. Oops. That sideways drift, though.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
I love this game's driving physics. They're so bad. They're terrible. It feels nice, but sometimes whenever the physics don't... There he is.
He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
Intel team's badass. Can I get away with driving this car? Nope. They're gonna shoot him. This is definitely, yeah, with a distraction perhaps, but they kind of just all immediately noticed. All right, no, they're looking right at me. I can't. Oh, it's right. I can't Fulton them. That's a grenade. Goodbye. Oh, the truck. Whatever. Showing yourself on one end of the camp. Yeah. That seems like a better strategy than what I did, which was, oh, dude, this cutscene is so slow because I'm in like emergency mode. I can't fix it either. I'm just waiting for him to die. Oh my fuck. Hurry up! Hurry up! I know he's dead. Yeah, I'm not an affiliate yet. Hey, can I... Oh, fucking hell. Please! Is it bugged? Did I bug the game? What's happening? Are we quite done yet? I think it's bugged. Fuck. This is never... Okay, there it goes. No, it's just really slow.
Boss, the target's dead.
Don't equip the chicken hat. Don't insult me like that. That was ridiculous. I've never seen that happen.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target
I have a better idea.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
I have a better idea.
Enemy presence detected. The
Much
map
better idea.
has been updated.
This is... Why do you have to be having an interesting conversation? For a second, I thought he was just gonna stand there. He didn't get alerted right away, which that's the funniest part of the whole thing to me. Oh, really? They're coming this way? Fuck. There's like a whole patrol coming down here. Alright, I think my plan is I'm just gonna take these guys. Come on, man. We gotta go. We gotta go. I can take them inside. I'm gonna put them in here and just wake them up and put them at gunpoint. I didn't take their guns. I don't have a gun. That's a problem. That's an issue. Alright. Wild night, eh? Fuck. Give me that. Give me that gun! Alright, y'all can have fun in there. That'll keep them busy for a while. There's just so many guards here. Oh, that was all the guards from up here. What? Who the fuck saw me? Scrawny ass guy. Alright, let's go. Did he get in the truck yet? I don't think he did. Damn it. There he goes. Okay, he did get in the truck. Let me go. I gotta get out of here. Ouch. Hopefully I regen some health in the seat here. Fantastic. Wonderful driving. No, fuck it. I fucked one of the tires. This thing doesn't turn right.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. Where's the target? That's the target. Nice find. I'll send a chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Alright. Got him. I got him. You're sitting shotgun. Oh my god. What are they shooting down there? Is that just the truck taking damage? What? What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about? How the fuck did you do that? What the fuck? on? What do you mean? What the shit? What? Clip that, please. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you just fucking clip out of the seat? Bro's like, nah, you don't gotta rescue me, boss. I can levitate. I'm good. God damn it. Of course, when I do everything else right, some shit like this happens. He can't sit shotgun. Bro fucking pulled an Shimrikyo on me and just started levitating. Why? Why? What do you mean you can levitate? Oh my fuck. That is ridiculous. Alright. I know there's a second. Get him! Yes! Alright, y'all could have fun over there. Alright.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target.
Hey, guy.
Escape on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast. Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's fine.
Mission
I'll send the chopper.
support
Get the
helicopter.
target to the RV.
You're sitting in the back. You're not allowed to sit shotgun. Nope. Get out of there.
The target's crashed his vehicle.
Get out of that fucking seat. You're not allowed to sit shotgun anymore.
In danger.
No.
Scene of the crash.
Sit in the correct fucking seat.
Enemy presence
You
detected.
fucking goober.
The map has been
There.
updated.
I'm not putting you back in shotgun. You're gonna do some ridiculous shit again if I do. Are they shooting at Pequod? They are. If they take down Pequod, I'm gonna be so pissed. Come on, buddy. We gotta get out of here. Alright, get on. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go.
Mission complete, boss.
See ya.
Departing.
Enemy presence detected.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Time to figure it out. Holy shit. Literally everything that could have gone wrong basically did, including including the intel team member deciding he could actually levitate. S rank. I fucking deserve that S rank. I fucking earned that. That was stupid. That was dumb.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code talker. He even told us where
Code
he is.
Talker. Yes.
Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's
Hamburger
like
Man.
this Code
Number
Talker.
2. Yeah, skull and wings.
Mission
Boss,
list
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is.
Please
We have to
select
stop this disease that's
Do I have a
spreading across Mother Base.
yellow side up?
Select
Eli's
mission on your
challenge.
Android.
Eli's challenge. Eli has challenged you to a rematch. Fight Eli once more on Mother Base and teach him a lesson. Mission:
Please
beat a
select
child.
heading to Mother Base.
Will do. I'm gonna beat that kid's ass. It's child beating time. Let's go. Look at that.
Boss, about Eli.
The malice in his eyes. He wants to
He
wants
just won't listen.
to beat that child.
Everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again.
Had to put him in his place.
Don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go around with him.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna beat him with no weapons too. Alright, where are you, little shit? There he is.
Caution, rain approaching.
Yeah. Oh my fuck! I forgot he has those. Where did you get the fucking flashbangs, guy? Alright. Where is that little shit? I heard him. Bro thinks he's gonna beat me by running around. Dink! He has a pipe. And you somehow made more petrol bombs. How the fuck do you keep getting those? Well, that was easy. Where the fuck are you going, man?
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Has been added.
Yeah. While I'm back on Mother Base, I'll take a shower. That was a really easy Eli fight, honestly. I think he might have, like, fallen victim to his own stun grenade a couple of times. Hey, what's up, guy? How you doing? Oh, is this the quarantine platform? No, I mean, quarantine platform's off in the middle of the fucking... Yeah, it's over here. I guess that it's still going on. They say, hey, I know where you want me to go. Hey, what if... No, say no more. We'll go pay her a visit. It's extremely easy to read exactly what you're thinking. Let's run the R&D platform. My sense of direction's fucked up. I think that the medical platform... Is that it over there? Or is it over here? Oh, it's back there, yeah. It's across the entire fucking base, basically. Got a bit of driving to do. Skirt. Whip it around. I remember this platform. I remember at least that particular part of the layout. Is this it? Yeah. It looks a little bit different, but that's probably just because of the light. The cranes don't really help. Also the direction that I'm walking at it from / driving. By the way, I still don't actually know if taking a shower does anything other than like reset your stink level in this game. I was always made it a habit of showering whenever I got back to Mother Base. Alright. Here we are. Now, do I have a VOD mute on my hands here? No, they're playing the Ludwig Vorcel music. What's up, Quiet?
Sun will rise momentarily.
The sun will rise momentarily indeed. Holy shit. Oh yeah, here we are. Are you happy, Kimafra? Are you pleased? I'll walk around the cell a little bit. This music is fucking ridiculous. But it's not bad. Had sludge on your hands. You would do anything for her. Quiet actually...
Please select a landing zone.
Her appearance was based off of a real person who was scanned in. It was also her voice actress. You know, while we're here, let's stop at the animal conservation platform. That's a new thing. We haven't done that. Oh, I missed my opportunity to actually go over there. Because I was like looking at my map, looking for the animal conservation platform. I can always head there from the AAC. It just means more loading screens. Checking out the animal conservation platform.
Please select a landing zone.
That's the quarantine platform T. To animal conservation
Heading
platform.
to animal conservation platform.
Let's check it out. I've only been on the animal conservation platform maybe like 2 times. This would be the 3rd. It's such an interesting addition. But I guess it makes sense given the fact that you can rescue animals from conflict zones. And it makes sense because there's giant, wide open areas. But yeah, we have like a little zoo here. Candidate or say cryptids. No flash photography, do not throw objects at a habitat, no smoking, no guns, Trank okay, no pets, Fulton okay. So this is where we put bears if I had any. Wait, there's different platforms that have different groups of animals on them. So there's like a couple of different animals in here apparently. There's some antelopes. Or whatever the fuck those are. They had a specific name. I just don't remember what their name was. They're not antelopes. They're like some different thing. Such a weird addition. Such a strange addition to a game like this. But it makes sense. Okay, we got the jackals chilling out over there with the wild dogs. We got some wolves. I guess this is like the carnivore platform. Wait a minute. There's a poster over there. Holy shit. Idle girl horizontal. I don't remember if I've ever gotten that one. I haven't showed it off any in this playthrough because it's a very specific rule set. But you can put posters on cardboard boxes. And depending on the poster, the guards who see it have a different reaction. Basically, the cardboard box in this game is OP. It's so OP. Unapologetically so. And it's mainly just from all of the different shit that you can do with them. You can slide down hills and knock out a ton of guards at once. You can put posters on it to distract guards. You can hide in a box and peek out of the top to take quick shots of people before hiding again. Sometimes people will just flat out ignore someone who's calling in a suspicious whatever because they're saying that cardboard box just moved, and it's like, yeah, whatever, man. And pigs fly. Cardboard box can be stupid busted, and you can carry a lot of them if you get multiple different types. I can't bring them in, and you can't find them anywhere. However, you can have them normally. I just can't.
Gaining altitude.
All right. We have kind of a capstone mission here of today. This mission's probably going to be the hardest one of today for multiple reasons. But definitely one particular reason that I'm thinking about a lot.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Because there is basically a mini boss slash boss fight in this mission, and I don't know how that's gonna go because of my kit and what I have. My kit being nothing.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Alright, extract Code Talker. Easier said than done. Far easier said than done. We're up here past the Ngumba Industrial Zone in the Lufwa Valley, which is a forest area. There's a forest region. And we've got a long ways to go before we get anywhere near Code Talker. So we got a bit of a jog first. First things first. I have never tried to do this boss fight not having the appropriate gear. And as far as I can tell, I don't even think there's a way that I can get a gun.
No sign of the enemy.
Yeah.
Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
No security. What's up with that? What's up with all that shit, huh? Very interesting.
Missed.
Extraction.
Bad feeling about this.
The base.
The mist is where I'm going to start to get down. All right. Very cool shot. Another interesting camera angle.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a mini boss type encounter on our hands. And this is more or less what you're probably going to be seeing for a while. Just slow crawl the entirety of this area. And my goal right now, the thing that I think is most likely going to happen, is I'm going to try to sneak past them first. I don't even know if you can just sneak past them, but it's possible. I also don't know if marking them would do any good. So we've got to sneak past this area somehow. We've got multiple sniping lines of fire crossed up here. I don't know why you're looking so far up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be really careful about this. Yeah, so you're up there, and there's another one looking at the cross section of this place for some reason. So you're right there. Ideally, I don't want to be in anybody's line of sight, but it's going to be practically impossible to do that here. So I'm just going to have to do my best. And hopefully maybe go with the one that's farther. Oh, okay.
Sniper, where are they?
I know where they are. Now I'm gonna have to be doing some serious jukes.
Some will sit shortly.
Yeah, ouch! Took one. My question is, are they going to try and keep following me?
You'll have to weave your way between cover. Don't let your guard down.
Youch. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't even know if it's possible to sneak past these. I mean, surely it is. In this Metal Gear we're talking about. This is a stealth game. Okay, so it's before the cutscene, so we're gonna have to see the cutscene in all of its camera angles. Once again. Though realistically speaking, I can just skip it. Yeah, I don't need to see this again.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Remembering this mission and all the bullshit that this was. This would be far easier if I had a gun, but I don't. So instead of moping about it, I will simply do my best to weave around them. And the way I'm going to do that is trying to put cover between myself and the snipers as much as possible. There is a little valley down there, which I might be able to sneak over to. If I can... Shit!
Sniper, where are they?
Alright. Nope. So that's not the path.
Where the hell are they hiding? You'll have to weave your way between cover. Don't let your guard down.
Woo! Alright. Yeah, we do a little bit of weaving. So they're all looking over there. Which means theoretically I can go around them? I think generally the key is to not let them get a direct line of sight on you. Which is much easier said than done. So they're all looking where they last saw me. Last time I was over here, this was where they saw me. so they're scanning now. Looking basically right at me. I don't know, because of that, I can kind of see where they're looking more precisely. This is going to be a tough one. So I need to somehow get over this. Oh shit, they all see me. Yikes. Ah, damn it. I couldn't get that rock to cover me. Woo! So this is going a little better now. Whoa! It's pretty rough over here. They're just gonna be looking for me forever. Oh my god. Holy shit. 4 shots at once. That would have definitely killed me. Jeez! I never tried to do it this way. That is some scary shit. Alright, I've made it past that spot. Now I just need to get up to the cliffs. Crack climbing! Oh, my beloved, I've missed you. Ain't nothing like climbing crack. That's a waterfall. He loves his cracks. I do love climbing cracks. Holy fucking moly. Alright. Now the real games are beginning again. Whoa! I can't believe that I dodged that. That was insane. There's a bridge. And I just know I'm gonna have to cross that bridge. Shit! Ouchie, don't do it, don't do it! Oh, ha, ha. Yikes. Now that I'm in the jungle, it's a little easier to find cover than it was in that giant open treeless field. Because it's a lot easier to break a line of sight out here. There's a bridge. There's a couple of bridges, so this is not the only one. Definitely the one that I'm using, though. Oh, they blew up the fucking bridge! Bitches!
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
They blew up my fucking bridge. So they can probably see me once again. Alright. It's tough getting through this area. I'm getting lost back here. Oh shit.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. Well, I don't know if I need to cross the bridge again. I don't need to be... Do I even need to be on this side? I don't think I do. My objective's that way. I can see the mansion from here. It's just rough to get up there. Alright, lost him.
Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Wait a minute. I'm curious about something. Because I have gotten new... Okay, no, I haven't gotten anyone new who speaks Congo. I think that they thought about that.
Get with the PF Zero Risk Security. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Zero risk security. Well, I don't really necessarily need to interrogate them because I know exactly where Code Talker is. I think there's a mansion back here, though. This is an interesting turn of events. But honestly, the hard part, at least to me, is over. There is still...
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security.
Yeah, I know.
They're already on guard.
I know they're with the PF Zero Risk Security.
Analysis complete.
But yeah, they run a tight ship over here. That's kind of part of the deal. Okay, turn your searchlight. There we go. As day turned to night. So it looks like I can't get up from that spot. But here. There we go. You've got a buddy out here on patrol, going the other direction. Is there anybody else? Okay, no, they're all reasonably contained to the house at this point. So he's running over here to check it out.
What? Is she okay?
Nuh-uh. A gun at last. Now, for these guys, I'm going to have to kind of carry them away. Oh, I can't. Oh, the fucking fence is here. God damn it. Because this guy's just going to look down here and see there's a problem. Right? Because not only is his patrol buddy not come back, he'll notice the Fulton balloon and rush down to see what's going on. So it's going to be kind of tough to get these guys taken care of. My plan for right now is just tuck them in this corner, wake them up, and hold them at gunpoint.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
I remember there was a patrol that went around this way, but I don't know where he went. I hear someone, though. Where is he? This guy. It's that guy right there that I'm thinking of. Yeah, why don't you come on down here? Come check it out. Yep, he's gonna come down the ladder and he's gonna get clobbered. Clobbered. Thanks, guy. Alright. So... Oh, fucking really? Oh, I'm glad he chose this time to come around here instead of a more incriminating moment. Hopefully he doesn't notice the guys that are right next to me that I just kind of threw to stun. Best case scenario... Yep, he's noticed something. He's got a shotgun. I kind of prefer to have that. What? Alright. He's taken care of.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So who the fuck's taking a look? It sounds like they're gonna take a bit to get here. I think somebody noticed higher up that something was happening down here. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Let him climb down. I'm gonna let this guy maybe try and come down. Alright. Where's he at? So can I use sonar? I haven't really used sonar at all yet. This is the first time I'm using it this playthrough. But this is the exact situation where sonar becomes very valuable. Because I can't see what like any of the people around here are, where they are, what they're doing. Active sonar is very loud, but it's also pretty effective. All right, buddy. Mine. Name of the game is Luring Them Close. You can chill right here for now. Just go ahead and Fulton you too. The cool thing about these zero risk guys is they actually have pretty good stats.
You gotta extract him.
But this mission is generally, it can be a nightmare because of how many angles there are that you can be seen from. I'm fairly certain there's someone right above me right now. Friday I'm in Love is playing in there. Oh, I'm pretty sure that the noise I'm hearing is from inside that door. There are definitely some nearby. Alright, I'm inside. The corners are tight, which is a good and a bad thing. Shit. It's a lot of footsteps. Oh, just in time, too. Ah, fuck. Alright, this is a pretty good spot to hide. So there are some nearby, but not very nearby. I get the feeling that if I were to... Oh, shit! Oh, what? Okay, I had no idea that there were more here. Shit. This hallway is a death place. Let me just try and get these guys out of here. Hey, can I just... Are you shitting me? Really? Okay. Okay. Let me just... Hey, can you stop fucking beating me to death with your shield? Oh my god. Is it even possible to do this? Wow. The shield.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
That shield, man. Oh. I haven't really fought many shields in CQC distance. So I'm all the way back here now. I think generally my strategy was alright. I'm fairly certain that Code Talker might be in the basement. I think that's what I remember him being.
You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Yeah. Doing the mansion without any significantly decent CQB gear is pretty tough. Like, with no pistol, it's rough. I distinctly remember this mansion being a really difficult place to infiltrate. Alright, come on down. Come on down, buddy. The ladder, however, is a really good choke spot. Because they get stuck in the animation, you can just... You can just do that. Not much they can do about it, either. Get him out of here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They say better take a look, but I don't know where they... I think they go around the back, maybe. I know that the way that they take to get here is really convoluted. So they might even be coming out of this door right here. Yeah, they absolutely are. I'm gonna let them go. Gotcha. Okay. Watch the walls instead. It's Friday. I'm in love. One of these days I might actually try and post some music covers to this channel, or to my YouTube channel. Because I am, maybe a fact that was not really evident in any of the other streams that I've done. I am a musician. I can play the musics. I can sing the songs. That's something that I plan on doing at some point. I didn't have any exact frames of time. Just whenever I could get some recording in. Because music's something that I love, and playing music's something that I love to do. A little bit of some active sonar. Oh, the fucking VOD mute's in here. Where's that VOD mute? Where's the VOD mute? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the VOD mute? I can't see it. If only. I have to play this game with myself of finding the copyrighted music generator and turning it off. Da-da-da. Oh, I see it. Is it being guarded? I don't even care at this point. Suppressor miss. Okay. Holy shit. That's a noise I don't like to hear. What I'm hearing is a lot of footsteps. Up. The ghost door. Okay, so there's two. Got him.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
There we go. So these two have been taken hostage. Hello, pinup. A fine addition of my pornography collection. There's a dumpster in here. This is going to be one of my truest tests so far. Oh shit. This is outside too, that's the worst part. I didn't even need to come out here. Alright. It's time to make the most of this. Now I have to fight through this fucking building. So the guys that I held up before. Alarm's been raised. They're gone. I thought this was a way that I could get down lower. This house is a damn maze. It's like impossible to figure out where you're going. Look how he just got up and I came back to put him down again. I'm probably gonna have to go for the central area. Yeah, I'll take those. Thanks for that, Zero Risk Security. So where are they going? That's outside. Broke his... just like broke a beer bottle on his back. Why not destroy the comms equipment? It's not as though Zero Risk talks to anybody else, realistically. But that will disrupt their own communications. There we go. As for where the fuck I go, I don't know. There is a generator up here. I could destroy that. If the shit has already hit the fan, I might as well play a bit more aggressively. This is it. I was looking for this place.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
All right.
The enemy's trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Okay.
The enemy's trying to take you out.
So I guess I'm just gonna be standing down here for a bit. My question is, are they gonna try to come down here? Would they dare? Seems like they are. Sound carries pretty well down here. Now they've seen flashlights, so they're definitely coming this way. There we go. Now I can fucking get in here, finally.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahokhale.
Magic Man.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Bro, passing the pipe. Let me smoke that shit.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dine lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Old man obtained.
Secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak
every language besides English on the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated.
Oh, we got zombies. Alright, how am I going to do this one? Part of me just wants to start sprinting. I don't know if I can.
The guards are acting strange, almost horror-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Alright. He's following me like a zombie. Alright, I don't have a specific location. They just want me to go. Old man obtained. Old Navajo dude. As far as I'm aware, I think he's Navajo. I think that's why he's called Code Talker. Was because back in World War II, radio operators were Navajo. Because nobody except other Navajo in America could speak those languages. Sort of a fun fact. Dun 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 dun. Get me the fuck out of here. I need to get this Code Talker guy the fuck out of here. Whoa. There's a merry band of zombies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Spotted approaching threat. So there's more ahead of us.
Enemy presence detected. detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Little patrols everywhere out here.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think there's been an enemy presence detected, but I'm not sure. I'm really not certain about this one. I think the skulls really don't want me to take this code talker guy out of here. Jeez, I have to walk a long ass way. Gotta stand up and start running. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna stop me out here right now. I'm always a little wary of starting to just run in this game, but I think right now this is not one of those times I need to be worried. Alright. Get me fucking out of here already. So much forest. But I guess that's part of the mission. Am I supposed to call in the... You know, I'm supposed to probably call in the chopper, aren't I? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Ouch! Ouchie! I ran way too far. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I was like, surely if I walk far enough to the south, then I can just leave the mission area and be done. But no. There's no hot zone. It's just this. I'll reload the Zayev. I walked way too fucking far. I thought that it didn't take this long last time, so I was literally just basically stalling and trolling. Damn.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm on my way, Pequod. I'm on my way. My trusty helmsman.
We'll stand by.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Has arrived.
Get me the fuck out of here. I cannot believe I just walked like all the way down to the bottom part of the mission area. Thinking like, oh yeah, Pequod will come down eventually, forgetting that my brother in Christ, you control the Pequod. I am the one that makes Pequod appear or disappear. That's cool, you can use this up here. I didn't think about that. I never tried to use a riot shield from the helicopter before, but it makes sense that you can. Hip hip hooray!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
C rank. Ooh, that's a nasty fucking rank. I guess it all worked out in the end. Yeah, it sure did.
We found the bodies of the
I wasted a lot of time on that mission, to be fair.
We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame.
Damn shame.
Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Alright, Code Talker. Risk Security Incorporated. Okay. Cutscene? Yes. I don't know, I remember what's going on. First person cutscene with eyelids.
In a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females.
What?
Preventing reproduction.
Turns the males into females? Is it the sissification parasite?
However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well.
What?
Infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile.
Dude, the
That is the
sissification
price you must
parasite.
pay to regain your speech.
Shit, that's fine. That's fine, I guess.
That
Big
freak
Boss
show
is cool
back
with
there,
that.
They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected.
The one that covers.
They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
The metallic archaea.
It's them.
Oh, it's them. To be continued. The only to be continued mission that I'm aware of in the game. You get ambushed in transit. Yeah, Big Boss doesn't care about being infertile, so that's a good trade for him at least.
Boss, are you okay?
Updated.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview.
Mm-hmm.
We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Alright, except, it's probably about time to end the stream, honestly. We've been going longer than I intended to already, and the next one is a boss fight that will probably take me fucking forever because I don't have any weapons. And basically the only way that I'm going to be able to take them out is by using CQC, from my understanding. I don't think there's any vehicles or anything around, and the guards maybe have guns, but yep, I'm going to have to do the entire Skulls boss fight with CQC, and that's going to suck. That's going to be the next big hurdle. But I will, I'm looking forward to attempting it. This is the thing I was most concerned about going into this run, was this exact boss fight. Because I think I tried to do it with CQC only one time, and it's brutal. You basically have to mostly just do a lot of waiting and then dodging bullets. And occasionally you can do a CQC move that removes like a little bit of their health or stamina. It's really quite difficult to do. But, I mean, I got through Mosquito's mission without using any guns. So I'm optimistic about it at the moment. But, yeah, unfortunately, this is the one stream where we can't end it on quiet. The one time this is ever going to happen. Just because I don't think that I can go back to Mother Base. But either way, I do need to get going here pretty soon. Because I streamed a little longer than I intended to already. But the run's been going well so far. I've been really satisfied with it. And if you're still hanging around here, you might have noticed I do have a follower goal going on, right? I don't want to ask. I say this every stream. I don't try to ask anything of my viewers, except if they like the content. If you are still hanging around and you are a fan, you enjoy it, give me a follow, because I do have a follow goal going on right now. Just really for fun. Yeah. I don't think it's even possible. I could try. Let's see. Return to Mother Base. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. So I can actually return to Mother Base. So now we can end it at quiet, which is, I didn't think that we were gonna be able to. I was like, I don't know if it lets you go back, but it does. So we can go back. Everything is solved. What's going on back here? Eli.
Eli lolula mono. Muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukizina unge bingi laka mono. Ukizina unge bingi laka mono.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
Dude, this little shit.
Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that!
Oh shit, dude, look at this guy. Oh.
I'm not a kid. You hear me?
But you are, though. But you literally are a kid.
Enough.
I want to see him fight. Yes! Kick his ass, Ocelot! Woo! I got an idea for a silly video I could make. It's just Ocelot, compilation to Word Up. Word up, everybody say. When you get it going, got to get it underway. There's plenty of cool shit in this game. Cutscenes. Like I was just sitting there the whole time that was happening.
Battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. That hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka Ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Clouds approaching.
Well, it's not. Well, we are walking all over him, and it's not because they're letting us. It's because we can. That soldier, though, kind of fail CQC. Probably just like a B rank or some shit. Exciting. I've selected the medical platform explicitly, and they brought me to the command platform for a cutscene. Oh. Now I have to walk all the way to the jeeps and drive all the way to the medical platform. You know what's funny? It'd be way easier to get around the platforms if this wasn't a subsistence run. Because I gotta just equip the cardboard box. And the cardboard box is basically fast travel. All right. I'm actually really glad that I checked to see if you could even return to Mother Base. It makes sense that they wouldn't prevent you from doing that. But for some reason I was just like, nope, it's over forever. All right. Nearly back. The medical platform. Now, while we're here, I wonder if there's a little special guest I could introduce you to. There is a room on the medical platform somewhere. I think it might only unlock copyright music. It might only unlock if you do some of the Wandering Mother Base soldier missions. I don't remember. Oh, that's something for another time. Commencing side ops. Nice and for love. And if it expires, read out from above. All right, let's beat the game and put on some royalty-free music because I really like it when I don't get VOD muted. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to just flip the switch this time. All right. Rebel Yell. I love Rebel Yell, but we can't play it on stream without getting a VOD mute. All right. Well, here she is. That's the woman that broke a man's teeth with her knife today. I hated watching that part. I do not like it when shit happens to people's teeth. It's one of the. It's just that. It's one of those things for me, you know. I just can't do that. Let's see, but good stream today. Pretty fun one too. It was nice interacting more with some of y'all, talking about the history and stuff, conflicts around the world. This game really brings out those kind of conversations, I feel like. Just because of what it is and who Kojima is as a writer, it's really incredibly easy to get caught up in a conversation like that while talking about this game or the context and events around it. I was afraid that we would get into the boss fight today, but the Code Talker mission was a really good last mission to do, because it was pretty anticlimactic. It's literally the opposite of what I was saying. Pretty climactic. We left on a cliffhanger in the story, which yeah, for those of you who are experiencing it for the first time, get ready. It's more of a cliffhanger for the stream too, because it's going to be a pretty uphill battle next time. But yeah, streams this week, great. I always love streaming this game, and I love everyone who stops by to see it. Playing this and anticipating closer and closer to the end of the run is really making me excited for Delta Snake Eater. I'm definitely going to do a playthrough of that whenever I get my hands on it. Very excited about Delta Snake Eater. 2025, I think, was the date that's projected for it right now. I haven't seen very much. I heard rumors it was going to come out around this time or a little bit later. Like, you know, very, very close to this time. Before Christmas, because that seems like a thing Konami would do. But I don't know, maybe it's not actually done yet. I think that the Metal Gear Solid series is so evergreen that it's incredibly easy to release it at any point and get a profit back, because so many people love this game and continue to love it, and it brings people back. Konami knows they can't make new games, so they gotta make the old ones again. Which, by the way, they need to fucking make a Peace Walker port or something already. Like, I'd be happy with even just a PC port of the PSP game. Like, that's fine. I need to be able to play co-op multiplayer with my friends on PC, on Steam. That is necessary. We haven't really had a co-op Metal Gear Solid game in general in a really long time. So I really want to see that happen. Peace Walker's like weird multiplayer movement stuff, it was weird, it's interesting. And I wonder how it's probably gonna change and be more conventional, right? Because you know, we're not running on the PSP here, we're running on computers. Peace Walker is one of those games. It's probably one of my favorite Metal Gear games, and I really, really want to see that actually just be a fucking just its own game, completely redone, remastered. Because there's so much content and so much lore content. It's such an important game for the series that it feels criminal that it's gotten this little attention. Like, the most attention that it got added as a part of the HD collection, and that's basically it. But yeah, I'm really hoping that's a thing. I don't know. I'm rambling. Kind of broken record mode. Still no updates as to Terraria Calamity, of what that's going on with that, other than it might be a bit before we can really get back into it, as I was saying on the Discord. Just because the other people who are a part of that also have lives and things that go on during that. And as of right now, those lives do not facilitate, like, they don't work out to facilitate a day every week where we could do that, which is what I thought we maybe were able to do, but it turns out not the case. But that happens. That's life. But potentially after Christmas, it might be able to resume. So definitely be on the lookout for that. In the meantime, we've got Stalker 2. We've got other things going on. I might even start like another game up, potentially to take up that time slot, something that's shorter, or just use it as a free day for other collabs and things like that. Which, if you are a streamer and you're still here, don't be afraid to hit me up on Discord, on my Twitter, the other app that's like for some people the replacement for Twitter. You know, the one. And yeah, I'm interested in doing some more collabs. It really depends on the game, but I play a lot of shooters, so I'm open to that. I don't know, maybe there'll even be a day where I play more Overwatch. That would do very well as a stream, but I don't really care about how well each stream does, as long as I have a good time with it. I said maybe I was going to do Satisfactory for a while. Maybe that'll be it. I don't know. There's a lot of things floating around in this head of mine at the moment. But definitely more of this run, definitely more Stalker 2. And definitely collabs in the future. I don't know, and then, you know, we just got to see what the future holds, more or less. But any updates that I do get, anything that I'd like to announce, I will do so in my Discord, which you might have seen the bots popping up a lot more. I'm still tweaking them. I don't really want them to be spamming the chat. It feels like they're kind of doing it very often now, for at least by my standards. I don't know, it feels weird for me to ask chat for too much. All I ask is if you like the content, give me a follow. And don't be afraid to say hi in chat, because I always love talking to people about whatever. That's why I'm streaming. It's because I like that. And if you want to talk more, then obviously the Discord is being spammed, basically. You may have seen a Ko-Fi link. I'm not going to be pushing the Ko-Fi basically at all. That's more or less if you want to give to the stream. Anything that goes into the Ko-Fi, and I'll probably put this in the announcement for it in chat at some point, like the alert. Anything that goes into that, I'm only going to use for putting back into the stream. So new assets, emotes, potentially, depending on circumstances, banners, that sort of thing. Right? Or even just preparations for events or whatnot. Aggression? Why is AutoMod holding your aggression, holding your message for aggression, Amada? No, let me allow that, because that's ridiculous that it's saying that. Term "I'll hit you" is apparently what it is. Yeah, absolutely. You take care too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, apparently they got onto you because it's like, oh, you're so aggressive, actually. No, it's chill. AutoMod's just being a bit aggressive itself. But thanks for hanging out, man. Nothing else on the news end, really, other than that. I've got a week off work, and I think I'm going to be taking it easy for a bit. Hanging out with family and friends and all that good stuff, because I think I need it. I've been working my ass off at real work and at this, so stream schedule won't change. It's going to stay the same, but I will spend a couple of days with family and relaxing, so I'm looking forward to that. Play some games, talk to some more people, maybe plan some new content, and of course work on getting videos uploaded to the channel. I'm behind on that again. I said I wouldn't do that, but I am. He hates streaming. No, I do not hate streaming. I noticed today that my schedule was wrong per my Twitch channel schedule, so I'm going to be fixing that too. Okay, I think that's all the yapping that I've got. for today. Expect those uploads soon. I'll get this VOD posted as well here momentarily. Other than that, very excited to play some more games. Very excited to do some more streaming. Boo. Listen, I'll be back. Keep talking. About what? I'll take suggestions. I don't mind hanging out for a bit to talk shop. I don't know. What do you want to ask me about? Unofficial Q&A. I am the entertainer. Yeah, we'll do an unofficial Q&A. How about that? Does anyone have any burning questions for the streamer about anything at all, really? Where do I live? My home. Next question. Scientific question. Well, I gave you the answer. Shotgun or SMG for CQB? That is an interesting question. I think really it depends, but most of the time I'm going to be sticking with the submachine gun. And the reason for that is it's more versatile, generally speaking. Like, I'm not a shotgun. If I'm gonna be working with doors, if there's a place that has a lot of doors that might be locked, that's where I would consider like a shotgun. Because a shotgun, it's really easy to blow the hinges off of doors. But I really only put a shotgun on a breacher if I was with a team. If it's by myself, then I'd probably just. If I'm trying to breach a building by myself, probably just going to probably just gonna do what I do with an SMG. And also, SMGs are more maneuverable than shotguns, generally speaking, unless you've got like a shorty. So that's sort of also a good point. Ammo type 2. Good question. Probably hollow points, because that would minimize. Like, ammo type's more abundant for. It is true. I'd say hollow points just for the safety aspect, potentially. Less possibility of overpin. But I would be fine with basically any ammo, generally. Any ammo works. That's like a Tarkov question almost to me. Like, that's sort of how I would play Tarkov, is any ammo type. It's like, well, yeah, I'll use like tracers or whatever. Tracers not abundantly necessary for anything. Unless you're a machine gunner or an anti-aircraft gunner. Good question. I liked that question. Also, would you play? What does that mean? Would I play and have fun? Would I smile? Tarkov stream win. That's a good point. Thing about me, I basically only ever play let's call it PvE Tarkov. Yeah, we'll say that one, and not the special configuration that is very illegal and you should never ever use, right? Wink, wink. Yeah, I enjoy Tarkov more as a PvE game. That might be kind of a controversial take. But I don't know. I just think that I would rather not no life a game in order to have fun with it. But I do like Tarkov a whole lot. And if I ever end up buying PvE Tarkov, that might be a nice sort of filler thing to stream every now and then, because it is a lot of fun. I do love PvE Tarkov a whole lot. That wasn't in my debut. That was actually one of the things that I wrong toggle. Whoops. That was one of the things that I put on my debut list of games that I wanted to play. Was that, and I still do. So I don't know. Maybe I would have to buy it. That's the thing. It's not even that expensive. I'd just have to buy PvE Tarkov, which I don't mind doing. That's whatever. Breaking the immersion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't use that toggle enough. In shock and awe. I need to remember that it exists more. I got to use my angry toggle today because of that bullshit that happened at the fucking Jeep. Like, why did he start levitating? Like, what the shit? That was horse shit. Never shocked or in awe. And I'm quite collected and experienced. Getting out to Victoria. Okay, what the fuck are they even talking about? Security team isn't big enough. Oh, okay, they're complaining about the security team. You missed. Oh, did you miss the guy levitating? Yeah, no, there was a part where there was a guy who was driving a truck, he was taken prisoner, and he was driving a truck out of the camp where he was being held after escaping, and then he drove it off of a cliff. I put him in my Jeep to try and take him out of there, and he just starts levitating out of the seat and fucking dies by getting hit by the car because he flew in front of it. That's ridiculous. That was an absolutely absurd moment. I've never had anything like that happen to me before. Yes, that's the first time I've had a bug like that in this game. I experienced multiple bugs at that part of the game as well. I'm gonna clip it. No, trust me, it was really funny. But it was absurd. I can't believe that happened. I will clip that. But after the stream. Does anybody else have any burning questions for the streamer? I'm curious about this. I'm having fun with this Q&A. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Play. Italia Escape from Siberia. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna play that. Maybe as like a... If I ever do a subathon, maybe that would be like a subathon goal. Just because that's funny. I would not know if there was a fucking Italia game if you didn't exist. You're the influx of 90% of what I understand about that damn show. The moment you can gift subs, you're just going to like pay me enough to get to play that fucking game. I will sell out my dignity. As a streamer and a content creator, I definitely will sell out at least some of my dignity in order to grow the channel and the community. This is not the first time you've asked me to play that either. They're not that bad. You've played them, surely. You say they're not that bad. You had to have played them. If you can get past the written accents Oh, so it's like it's like a no voice acting situation. They just write like dialects and dialogue. That's funny. The more you know. We're covering like every single angle of history today. Love Will Tear Us Apart is coming on the radio. I fucking love... Okay, I love Joy Division. That is one of the bands that is probably my favorites. I didn't put it on my debut slides. But I love Joy Division. I like New Order. Specifically, I think Bizarre Love Triangle. That's my favorite song. Aside from Take On Me. You say hey. What are you saying? Why are you saying hey? Why are you smiling? Why are you the smiler? Don't you smile at me like that. Just to scare me? Well, I am scared it worked. Congratulations. What? Thanks. Thank you. I didn't expect you to say that out of nowhere. If you didn't know me in real life, this would be extremely parasocial of you. God, I hope that I don't have to deal with any kind of intense parasocialism. I probably will at some point if I continue down this road. But that's just streaming, baby. That's just the streaming, content creating way. You do have to be nice sometimes. It is true. I appreciate the shift. You're a parasocial. You can't be parasocial to me if I literally know you and you'll bark at them. You'll. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. All right. All right. What time are we at? Oh, 5 hours and 10 minutes. My brother wanted to talk to me here soon. Your ploy worked. Yeah, I mean, I knew what your ploy was. You wanted to talk to streamer more. You also got to stare at quiet for much longer. There you have it, right? It all works out in the end. All right. Well, I think it is definitely time for me to get out of here. And two pretty people on your screen and Big Boss. I don't know. Big Boss has got like hella thighs though. I put quiet back on the screen so you don't yell at me. I'm not gay, but I understand the appeal. One of those I'm not gay, but moments. You'd want to be crushed by his thighs, TBH. I think a lot of people do. Big Boss could get it. I have a funny Metal Gear Solid lore related. Okay. I have a funny Metal Gear Solid related lore thing to bring up. Specifically regarding a Big Boss. When he's probably bisexual. But do you think that the time that he had for Metal Gear Solid 3 just made him hate women and just made him straight up gay? Canon line from Big Boss to Kazuhira Miller says, Kaz, it's either women or us. The Sauna tapes are canon. Just thought that was kind of funny. I didn't know you could do this, actually. With the hand out, you can kind of have a first-person view. Big Boss based. Big Boss based misogynist. Nah, that's a lie. He's not actually a misogynist because he employs women. In spite of the mercenary business being purely like almost exclusively men. Equal opportunity employer. All right, I'm getting off track again. I need to actually wrap up the stream because I actually do kind of have to go. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's not his fault he can't find women. If you knew the story of Metal Gear Solid 3, you'd understand. And you will one day because I'm going to stream it. I do not hate you. You are being dramatic. All right. In any case, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you again here very soon, next week. Back on Friday with more Stalker 2. And I don't know what we're going to do for Saturday. We'll do something. If I can think of a new game to add to the rotation, we'll do it then. But it might just be another double feature, depending on how I'm feeling, how much Stalker I get, how much more I want to play. Sunday is definitely... Is Talia Escape from... No, I'm not playing Escape from Siberia. That's a sub-goal. That's a sub-goal. That's going to be a sub-goal. I'm going to confirm that now. That's going to be a sub-goal. I'm going to regret that. Don't just keep listing Hitalia games. You need to pick one. I can't do multiple. You're already lucky I'm doing one. All right. You only remember those two. Why? Listen. That doesn't mean I won't ever change my mind, but right now my mind is firm, like steel. Only movable by force comparable to an elephant gun. I'm not going to get off topic again. I almost did for a second. I almost talked about the elephant guns they used in World War I to shoot at German snipers through steel plates. That's really all I have to say about it. But anyway, actually ending stream now. I can't keep doing this. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all next week. Take care. Shoo.